Yeah, welcome to Oxygen Not Included. Today we are space. We are definitely space today. There's definitely not going to be a lack of space. There's there's gonna be so much space. So I think the plan is to send a rocket to somewhere, and then potentially stock up to send a second rocket, because I think sending one rocket on its own is not gonna be enough materials to build a platform. So I think we're gonna have to send a second rocket with more materials, and then we're gonna have to send a third rocket with a person that we're actually dumping onto the planet. So it's a long list of things that we are going to try and do in order to get people onto these planets. And man, actually, now that I think about it, this is gonna be an even bigger trial than I previously imagined. I'm gonna have to be able to dump somebody on the planet with the ability to get more oxygen, right? They're gonna need like a pile of oxygen masks or something. Like, I don't want to just send someone to die in order to be able to build a platform. Like, I'm gonna have to. Oh no. Oh no, there's gonna be so much to do. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I mean, we'll do what we can with what we have, then we'll figure out what comes after that. It's we'll do each piece in an appropriate order. Probably. I hope it works out. I don't know. I hope it works out. Anyway, so let's take stock. Let's take inventory. We got a rocket. Rocket has a lot of very breathable gas. We got 52 kilograms of oxygen, so that's enough oxygen. We have enough food. 4,800 kilocalories of grub fruit preserve will be 4 days of food. So we have that is the plan right now. Is we have 4 days of materials to survive in the rocket. Yeah, I think so too, Cryptomancer. All of this is very new, and I don't know how to do any of it. So the rocket is now perfectly set up, I think. I think it is as set up as it's going to get. So the next step is sending someone over, right? Next step is sending someone. I believe that someone is Devinok. I think this only works with Devinok because Devinok has diver's lungs. So we're gonna send Devinok. What else are we doing? Still baffling to me that pufflet princes can only lay regular pufflets, not variant pufflets. Very, very weird. So on this colony, we've been doing petroleum stuff, making some plastic. That's good. Got some glass lying around. That's probably good. We got hatches up here? Oh, I'm gonna wrangle the crap out of you. Get wrangled. This is gonna get swept. Which means this has to be able to carry a hatchling egg. Your 2-ranch puffed prince's setup is finally complete with incubators. Dang. Dang. Neat. Respect. We've got some amount of natural gas, which we may end up using for gas ranges, maybe, eventually. None of this feels like it's actually makeable, which is unfortunate. And then this colony is fine for food. And we don't really have much else to do over here. I think eventually we want to set things up to, maybe we want to add more fracking, or maybe we want to add more farming, or maybe we want to, I'm not sure what else we're going to want to add here. Something with this polluted oxygen, so food poisoning doesn't get everywhere. But, things are going pretty well on this side, like, as far as this colony is concerned. Over here, things are a little looser. It looks like temperatures have finally evened out for my bog buckets. Things over here are a little unfortunate because this is blowing out very cold air. So the grub fruit aren't quite as prolific as I'd like them to be. This wasn't managed as well as it could be, I think. So either we need to change what's coming out of here, or we need to, like, counteract with some extra heat in here, or some things need to change over here in order to make this work. I think we've started getting set up here. Excellent. So now we can start building the next solar panel. The telescope is running, so I kind of want to take a look at the star map over here. Is the telescope actually complete? Has the telescope seen everything that the telescope could possibly see? Is that where we're at already? Area complete. Yep. Cool. Goodbye, telescope. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. So I guess we want to start setting up for more of my base power to be accounted for by solar. So that's a somewhat sizable project. We're gonna have to do some rewiring. We're gonna have to reorganize stuff a bit. We've got a chlorine room over here. That's been working out pretty well. And with the automation setup now, I think we can reliably cleanse as much polluted water as we need without needing to worry about it. You've worked out a system for balancing hot and cold sources to keep a farm the optimal temp. Excellent. Excellent. Good job. I was going to set up... What was this going to be? This was going to be a farm. What kind of farm was this going to be? What was I going to farm here? Oh my god, what was I going to do? I don't remember. I was going to do something. What was the something? What was the something? What was I going to do? Man, why, Cryptomancer, this was your job. Remind me what I'm supposed to be doing. What ranches don't I have yet? That's a good question. Was it gonna be hatches? We have hatchling eggs down here. We could ranch hatches here. Was it something to take advantage of a specific gas? I don't know what else it could be besides hatches. There just aren't other animals here. Like, I wasn't gonna do another Sweetle farm, was I? I guess I was gonna do a hatch ranch. I can't think of what else I might have been aiming for. Oh, it was gonna be a hatch ranch to provide me a better source of coal for this poor colony. This poor coalless colony. Oh, my Pakus are overcrowded. We'll have to fix that at some point. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? So yeah, I think we were setting up to have this be a hatch ranch. So I guess let's continue setting that up. And the chlorine is working out okay over here, so that's good. Oh, Nwasha, thank you so much for the continued support. 16 months of tier 2 sub, very much appreciated. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Gosh, what else might I have wanted to do? And then there was like, yeah, the chlorine is stored, so that's fine. We had like a chlorine storage tank over here that was going to store the chlorine. And if I look at it, that is working the way I would want it to. Good. Good. There's this carbon dioxide thing going on. And that's all blocked because we're full up on carbon dioxide. Yep. For the carbon dioxide rocket, to power the rocket. That's to power the rocket. Okay, that's fair. All this is working out okay. How's my water supply? Are we getting enough water towards... I was setting up a sleetwheat farm. That's neat. I'd forgotten that I was doing this thing. How is water supply for air? It looks like I'm getting water down here. It looks like I'm getting water up here. So we should be getting enough air. That's delightful. This machine is running. This machine... Ooh, we're actually... This is not capped for some reason. So I'm wondering if something happened to my settings. Or if somehow this is running less efficiently than it was before. Interesting. Alright, well, let's start setting up this... this hatch ranch. So if this is going to be a hatch ranch, then we have Entry. Floor? Is it easier to use this as a floor? It might be easier to use this as a floor. This is as far as it needs to go, but this is going to be the doorway here. So that means we need to do this, which is a little awkward. So this is going to be our ranch. This is what it's going to look like. This gets deconstructed. This tile. This tile. This tile. These ladders are all going to get deconstructed. Yeah? Seems as good as anything else. Alright. Let time commence, and, actually, let's just launch this sucker, right? Let's just get the rocket going. So... launch checklist in the rocket. This is the rocket platform. Destination set. Okay. Change destination. There is no rocket platform. Yes, correct. Oh, it recommends I use a rover's module to deploy a scout and make first contact. What does a rover's module look like? Maybe I should follow instructions. Deploys a rover bot for remote planetoid exploration. Deployment is available on a star map hex adjacent to a planetoid. You know what? We're just going to go. We're just going to go as is, launch what we have. When we come back, we'll rearrange things to maybe deploy a rover bot. Does this not work? I think we have to land next to it. We can't land on it. So change here. Now we have a launch destination. Now we just need the crew, which means it is time for auto, which will request the crew. Destination orbiting Barkino. Yes, that's correct. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Oxygen is becoming scarce or low pressure. No, it is not. Don't you lie to me. Two food poisonings. All right. Here we go. It is daytime. Idle, which means launch. Blast the heck off. Here we go. In flight, 9 cycles. Oh, wow, it's going to get there a lot quicker than I thought. Neat. Invalid construction location. That's fair. We don't actually need to build that. We do want to build the rest of this, though. I mean, yeah, you would be idle. Like, you don't really have anything to do out here. Unrefrigerated food. I know. Don't worry about it. I guess I don't really have anything for Devonok to do out here. Like, I don't have any space enrichment. He's mostly just there to jiggle the screensaver every once in a while. Gosh, what could I have had out here for him to do? To practice with? I could have built, I guess I could have built a hamster wheel just to give him practice operating things instead of being idle. Not like he can build anything now. There's no storage of anything. He's just gonna be idle. He's just gonna be idle the whole time. Awkward. He's gonna be idle. There's no bed. He's just gonna pass out when he's tired. There's no bathroom. Oh, man. Space sucks. Space just blows. Catching up with chat. How's you're dying in Valheim? That seems dangerous. I guess the bosses are nothing to sneeze at, huh? Well, hopefully this isn't a disaster. I know. Unrefrigerated. I get it. The food. It's unrefrigerated. Oh, I can't actually see his things, his statistics here. Interesting. Oh, I can. What? Why wouldn't it let me before? Can I make him eat? I guess I could have had a chair here. That might have been smart. Oh, yeah, he's definitely gonna make a mess. That's gonna suck. Well, at least he'll have polluted water to drink, polluted oxygen to breathe. I don't understand how you have had soggy feet. Where did you go that your feet were soggy? Look at him, he's doing a piloting! Using rocket control station. Good job. Total priority, 135.76. What the hell does that mean? Alright, anyway, back to, everything else. Alright, so they've started setting this up. They're building it. It's gonna be great. Refilling. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Thank you. Come turn off the water. Correct. Water is off. And I'm not going to turn it back on. We don't need to drain any more polluted water out of this. Thank you. Correct. I forgot how my system worked for a second. Forgot that my system required intervention. That was idle, I understand. Sometimes people are idle. Hungry. So they're not getting fed, huh? Is that because the water doesn't go high enough for the fish feeder? Does the fish feeder need to, like, explicitly be into the water? We can start deconstructing bits here. We're gonna need that there. This can get deconstructed. This can get deconstructed. This can get dug out. Hatches! Is it time to eat a hatch? It's time to eat a hatch. 50, 12, 27, 19, 27. 50's old. Get et. Also, let's eat an egg. Plus one more. Plus one more omelet. So what could we actually make? We're kind of close on frost burgers, because every once in a while we'll have barbecue, but we don't have frost buns over here. I don't know whether we're ever going to have frost buns over here. Apparently we are green over here. And the automated notifier has not notified me? Why has the automated notifier not notified me? Did I neglect to build automation wire between these two things? This wire. Why is the notifier not notifying? Weird. Well, the solution to that is to eat a pufflet egg. Also, we should probably not be eating all of the squeaky pufflet eggs. We should probably allow squeaky pufflets. Who's starving? What? Go get food. Go eat. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Why haven't you eaten up until now? That's so weird. There exists food for you. How's the other colony doing? Did this number is actually drastically bad. We need to... This is a problem. People need to get food. Big Okay. People here aren't starving though, right? Like, we're still making food for people. Combat's correct. Am I ready to set this up? Rooms. This room size is 261 tiles. That's a lot of tiles. Oh, because it's not closed off here yet. Made a mess. Yep. That was not something that we could avoid, I think, unfortunately. Is there not oxygen in here? It's all oxygen. Why are you, like, having problems breathing? Why are you holding breath? Do I need to have you take off? Can I have you take off the oxygen mask? Given that it's not working? I wonder if I can unequip the mask. I don't know how I would do that, actually. Oh, there's a button for it. Good. Alright, now he is breathing normally. Which is what we would expect. And there is actual nothing for him to do. Yes, correct. Oh. Crushed satellite? Yo! Are we here? Did we make it? Oh, you're already there. Dang. Okay. Deploy. Oh, we got trees, we got pips, we got Generators? Wow, there's a lot going on here already. Gold, gold, gold. We got gold. We got gold. We got oxygen. Yo, somebody could just land here. There's a lot of materials out here. Wait a minute. Yo, we got slime lung, kids. In case you've been looking for slime lung, here's where the slime lung is. We found it. Great. Devonok has a pee bottle like real streamers. Apparently, yes. That's kind of how that worked out, unfortunately. Okay, great. Great. So this is being deployed. What does that mean for the purposes of Barkino? Do I get to see it? Ready to unpack. Great. I think that means it's time to go home, buddy. There's nothing left to deploy because it's deployed. I guess go home. Any landing pad, yeah. That tiny thing was indeed the delivered package. The delivered package was only a pile of iron. Okay. This is what also I should do. Is, I mean, bedtime is still going to work out poorly. But you can be on pilot time for right now. Which is, you know, do whatever thing you want to do. Like, if you're hungry, you can eat. If there's a rocket control thing, do a rocket control thing. Did you eat? You ate! Oh, good. I'm glad that worked out. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna need a crash package to get the dupe on the surface. Yeah, that is the thing. I might do a rover first, just to see how that works. And Devonok is idle still, as expected. Nothing has changed there. I'm going to need to get up here. That should do for building the rest of these. We should probably build the actual ranching, right? This room is still too big, 122 tiles. Very much too big. Stations. Grooming station, right in the middle of the room again. 24. So where's 12? Where's 10? 10 is here. Where's 12? 12 is here. So these two is where we should put the ranching station if I want it to be right in the middle. And I do. We can have the food. We can have a critter drop-off here. We can have a critter feeder here. We can have a storage bin for whatever we are feeding the critters here. And we should set up statues because art. It can even be pretty statues. We can have one pretty statue. Actually, let's just do the marble block. That seems like a better idea. This is 20. Oh, the metal block is also 20. So that's also very good. But this is a lot cheaper. And some pretty crown molding. Alright, that's cool and all. So yeah, now we have a package of 200. Oh, it's 3 different packages, each with 200 iron in them. What is going on here? Can I inspect this? Okay, so the next thing is to rummage and figure out what's inside the crushed satellite. Man, there's a fair amount of free-floating oxygen out here. That's good. That's very good. Now that I look at this planet, the surface of this planet, I suspect that bringing a bunch of iron here was a waste of time. But I guess I don't know for sure. Maybe it wasn't a waste of time. Who knows? We will have to dump a person here eventually, but that's not going to be our first priority. Rover seems to be a better first priority. I need refined for the rocket platform, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's true. I'm probably not going to be able to dig that out just randomly. This one's still unreachable? Maybe if I deconstruct this first. Become reachable? Nope, still unreachable. Too far away. Gonna need another ladder. Ooh! That is some sick marble art! Good job, Lunar Waffles. We aren't space yet? That's a lie. Behold. Just look at how space you are. All the way over here in space. You're so much space. We even have a terrible planet that we have arrived at. Look, you're so in space that you've pissed all over the the spaceship. What are you going to do when you get there? So you've already gotten there. You have dumped some raw resources, and now you are on your way back. The next plan is to dump a robot and have the robot do some exploring for us. Unfortunately, I didn't build you a bed, which maybe I should have done. Yeah, apparently we needed a lavatory in the rocket. I was unaware. So Mark II is going to have a lot more in the way of creature comforts. It's gonna have a bed and a bathroom. It's gonna be amazing. How close are you to home yet? Still out here. 2 cycles. Almost there. Have you tried not sleeping in your own filth? See, these are the kind of good suggestions that we appreciate so that we can modify our product for future users. Thank you for your feedback. I still don't know what else I'm gonna do here. Something, I guess. Something, I guess. Lunar Waffles is idle. How the hell did you do this to yourself? How? Literally how? I'm so confused. Oh my god, you monstrous idiot. Alright, well. That's cool. Alright, never do that again. Baffling. Less fantastic contractor, yeah, pretty much. Yet another mess was made. Alright, well this needs to be fixed. But at least you're home. All... And... Honestly, we can just deconstruct it. The question I have, though, is the stuff that's inside it, if I deconstruct it. What happens to all of that? Because, like, I can't deconstruct just this one, right? Can I? Maybe I can. Change this module to a different type. Okay, that's how I want to do this, actually. Just swap out for the next module. Oh. Fascinating. Do we eat another hatch or we just crack an egg? I think we just crack an egg. Yeah, the scaffolding is interesting. It's nice that you can swap in place. I didn't know that you could do that, actually. I thought I was gonna have to deconstruct every time. I guess just eat another egg. Alright, so this is sending red. That's correct. Now I have a baby Pufflet, who is not going to have enough food. Ever. Which means they're not long for this world, I think. I think this might be the end for my Pufflet Ranch. Unreachable module. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Somebody did the mopping though, so that's good. And we gotta have somebody clean up the grub fruit. I don't want the grub fruit stored in here while I'm just waiting, because then it's gonna go bad. 2 ranches was how you solve that? Yeah, understandable. And then you gotta just transfer stuff between each ranch whenever you're doing a thing. Alright, well, if this doesn't need to be built, and I don't think it does. These are hatches and hatchlings. This is hatch food, which I believe is going to be sandstone? Sandstone or sedimentary rock? Which do we have more of? Raw minerals. 41 tons. 28 tons. All right, it's sedimentary rock. Via incubators and moving the eggs. Ah, being sure, if you can wrangle flyers, yeah, that makes it easier. What did we say? Sedimentary rock? Sedimentary rock. Enjoy your sedimentary rock. I guess it could also be sand. How much sand do we have? As much? More? Less? 159 tons of sand. Yeah, just feed them sand. Stony hatch eggs? Do I want stony hatches? I don't know that I want stony hatches. I don't remember what kind of hatches I want. Maybe I should look at hatch information. So regular hatches just excrete coal. Sage hatches excrete coal. Stone hatches excrete coal. What is the benefit of a stone hatch versus any other hatch? Oh, stone hatches can eat metal ore in order to get smooth hatches. So they're an intermediate step in order to get smooth hatches, if I wanted smooth hatches. Sage hatches also eat more things. Or different things. Like, sage hatches will eat algae and slime and polluted dirt. Interesting. I could turn my polluted dirt into coal. That's actually kind of beneficial. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm okay with this being sand anyway to start with, because we have a lot of it. And then we need to put the eggs here. So, temporary egg drop-off. Excuse me? Don't disable the building. All right. Let's store the hatchling eggs here for a little bit. Excuse me. People dropping stuff off again. How are things looking over here? Progress is being made. Oh, we got a worn oxygen mask. Wild. Just repurpose that into a regular oxygen mask. I guess that means we need to, barrel of oxygen handy. Nice. I wonder if that means that we need to set up storage for the worn oxygen masks. Or if it makes sense to just not store them and use them as necessary. No pending deliveries. That's sure not true. Available errands, none. Unreachable. Is it? Still? Why is this not built yet? People lying to me? I think people are lying to me. Well, the carbon dioxide engine is full again, so that's good. Yeah, take the food. We want that food taken. Eventually somebody will take the oxygen mask, probably. Construction errand. Which people will get to eventually. Shouldn't be worried about it. They'll figure it out. This is storing the hatch's eggs? Good. New printables! I think we're still not printing people. So what is my care package today? It's Paku's! ITT, we are printing more Pakus. Get in there, Pakus. They will eventually flop their way into place, or, you know, they won't. Again with this place? How old are we? 29, 14... 69, you're ancient. Ancient and wild. Nope. Get dead. And probably also eat an egg. How are we doing for food? Okay, food is net positive at the moment. Body temperature. It's too cold again, isn't it? God damn it. The temperature thing is not working out too well. I'm still wondering why the Pakus aren't getting fed. I guess it's because there's not enough water here still. So that is presumably a work in progress. How are we doing over here? Industrial ingredient? Manufactured material? Miscellaneous? Where is... Ah, right, of course. The worn oxygen mask would be clothing, yes. Great, 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 great. Yo, Tomlinks, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. They can't reach the feeder. The feed drops down to the lower spoon, and the Paku need to reach that. Okay. That sure explains that. Alright, well, eventually it'll have more food in it, and then it'll work out fine, probably. Somebody is building the thing. Great, love it. Please continue doing that thing. Maybe when it's not so bright out. And then we can also change how this is built out, right? We need a bed, and we need a bathroom? Do I have the room to do that? I guess I would change where this stuff all is how I would do it. Like, I could do airflow tiles here and build, like, a loft. Oh, geez. There's not a lot of room in this, especially with where the rocket control station is. It's not like I can move this. Maybe I don't... Howdy, Tom. How's it going? Maybe I don't need to have, like, a full-on refrigerator the way I have it here. Or maybe I can... Oh, gosh. How am I gonna fit all the things that I need to fit here? I almost feel like I can't fit a bathroom here. Like, maybe the answer is just always gonna be pissing on the floor. That's unfortunate. Like, I guess if I wanted to, I could fit a bathroom on the corner here. It is appalling, absolutely. I could fit a bathroom in the corner here, but then there's no room for a sink, so you would never be able to wash your hands either. And then there's also the question of, like, a bed, which is... We're a ways off on having beds in here, apparently. And then how to even... Well, it wouldn't be, better than pissing on the floor, maybe. Unsure. Definitely getting food poisoning at that rate. So we'd have to send you off with some curative tablets as well? Like, this is... The chain of, like, oh, actually we need this thing, and then, oh, actually we need this thing is getting worse and worse as time goes on. Okay. So I think the plan then... Duplicate operation required for an airflow tile? What the hell are you talking about? Space is a problem. I agree. Space is a severe problem. So we can have a cot. And if I delete both of these, we can have a outhouse over here in the corner. And then we have enough room to add one of refrigerator or storage bin, but not both. Man, space is a problem. How do I want to do this? Maybe you just don't get a bed? Maybe I sacrifice bed? Maybe that's the thing that I am willing to sacrifice? In the name of making sure that you actually have a place to go to the bathroom as well as storage for your food and your oxygen? It's probably how we have to do it. You can sleep on the floor as long as it's a clean floor. I guess so. Yeah, I think that's where we end up. Is you're sleeping on the floor, buddy. Alright, in that case, this actually gives me a little bit more in the way of room to maneuver. Right? I can do an outhouse up here. And I can move one of these up here. Oh, okay. So this is how it's going to work. put this up here. We'll put this over here. And now we have room for a bed on the side. So this actually does work. Barely. Alright, we have once again too many puffs. Time to eat a pufflet egg. And this thing is still under construction. Icarus's current errand, and eventually he'll be allowed to come out here and build it. Module does not have an interior view. Yeah, module's not even done yet. Oh, we did it. Sweet. It's built. Hatches again? Did we not... There are too many hatches? What's going on here? One, two, three, four aminals. Does that mean there's like 5 eggs out here? I see 3 eggs over here. I see 1 egg over here. Oh, and another egg over here. Okay, cool. 21, 14, 30. These are some young-ass hatches. I think we just eat their eggs. Let's just make omelets for everybody. There we go. Omelets. Enjoy. Alright, and we are again net positive food here, so that's great. This all appears to be set up correctly. I think we got the Pakus to flop into place for the most part. Some of them are still flopping around. Pakus are not wrangleable. But the Pakus that are out here, we can just attack. Like, I'm already done with these Pakus. You can just immediately become, McFillet. He found a heck of a bug with eggs last night. Resource list on the right said there were 2 eggs. You could count 3 in game. The egg cracker only thought there was 1. Wow. That's awkward. Alright, this is all still being worked on. That's fine. They'll get to it in time. I believe. And the Oxalite can just sit here. That is actually not a problem. Don't have anything to do? We out of projects? We might be out of projects. Is it? I guess it's time to create more projects. What are you doing? Okay, well, crap. More chlorine in the middle of my base. That sucks. Sucks for everybody. Yeah, people are just idle. how to fix this problem. We can make some more ice blocks. Yes. Polluted oxygen also causes the same effect, Cryptomancer? There's like some specific gases that cause that effect. How is the planting going on over here? It's going. Is this... This is not moving, is it? Which is weird. It's not going up. This looks like 127 is going up. 76, huh? What is happening here? Pipes are blocked. Why? This is blocked. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the oxygen is blocked. We're not getting more oxygen out. So this oxygen needs to be vented better. Still. We need more places to put the oxygen in order for the oxygen to do the thing. Seal up the habitable part of the base and expand the outside, I guess. I mean, we definitely need to continue cutting up more sulfur. That's for sure a thing we need. Like, there's no shortage of things that people can go out and do. Let's see. Let's see. Hold. If I deconstruct that, we don't need these ladders anymore. But I want to build a tile here. Figure out how to make that happen. Maybe I need to do it this way. Okay, that's something for people to do until I figure out what else I'm going to send people to go do. I think the next thing is continue digging out sulfur. Sulfur is important. Oh, I have stuff marked to get dug out. It's unreachable? Why is it unreachable? Okay, yes, I agree it's unreachable. You figured it out. Okay. In that case, what? That should do it. Also, I want to start using this water. This water is just here. It's not getting used for anything. So let's start using it. Yeah, this is what doesn't trap them. This is what actually makes it work. Oh, this is so awkward, this travel. How do I fix this? I guess with tiles. Not like they're gonna be traveling here a lot. But let's make it a lot less awkward, please. Look at him, getting out there and doing things. Good job, folks. Well done. They'll figure it out. I have faith. This is still... Can we please just get this out of here? Do the thing with it? How are we doing on my power supplies here? Oh. Well, that's a problem. So we definitely fill up on power. The question is whether we run out of power. And I think as it stands, we do. Yeah, we definitely do. That's why I had the extra battery, which we're not actually building yet. So, yep, whole base out of power right now. I get it. Research complete. We did it. We researched advanced caffeination. Is that useful? Any new data on the properties tab about that? About what? Oh, about battery cycles? Probably. Not in properties, but like there's a report about it, I think. What is this? This is petroleum. Yeah, petroleum engine, probably a thing I want. For each individual one? Oh, weird. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we're working on jetpacks. That's probably correct. Why would I want to work on jetpacks? It gives me a large liquid cargo tank. Why is that part of jetpack research? Fascinating. Sends notification when green. Good. Current count 5, and they are not cramped. That's what matters. These grubs, though. They are, in fact, cramped. I see 2 grubs and 3 eggs. So somebody's lying. Or I'm not actually seeing anything. Oh, there's an extra egg there. And maybe this is more eggs than it looks like. I see 4 eggs and 2 grubs. Well, they are certainly cramped. So that needs to be fixed. I think that just means we eat an egg. Oh, that sees 5 eggs. Well, that's fine. I'm going to start sealing this area off. We don't actually need it to go all the way out to here. And this way it'll add more water into this area. Hypothermia? Unfortunate. One or more batteries have died. Oh, that's not a real battery. Whatever. Deconstruct it. So if I look at the battery diagnostic, I can see, like, per colony, I should be able to see different results. Maybe not. Well, this is still awaiting iron ore delivery? Why? Errands? Low priority. Let's up that priority, shall we? Actually, the real thing that... Oh, they did it. Okay, good. Are we still at one oxygen mask? Or what happened to the other oxygen mask? Did it not get updated? Idle. Really got nothing better to do with yourself? Alright, maybe just make an oxygen mask. What happened to the extra worn one? Oh, it's over here. Alright, we don't actually need to do this then. Unreachable food. Really? Oh, no. That's a lie. It's not that the food is unreachable, it's that there is no food. There is a difference. Oh god. 8765. I don't know why they're so bad at figuring this out. It's not that the food is unreachable, it's that there isn't any. That you're not looking at this the wrong way. I think we can afford to eat another grub egg. In fact, I think we can afford to eat all of these grub eggs. Let's eat 2 of them. Leave 1 up. We do eventually want to hatch another grub. And all of these guys can get attacked. They're not doing anything relevant. We can turn them into a fish burger. For some value of fish burger. This one might eventually flop into the water. Taking its sweet time about it, though. Can I print food? Water and copper. God damn it. And I do still have that oxyfern seed that I am probably never going to do anything with. But you know, whatever. It is refined. That's true. It's better than nothing. Granted. Oh, good. The tile got built the way I wanted it to. Haku fillet. Yep, that's the thing. So many idle people. Really nothing to do? Because they can't go out here, and everything that I need them to do is out here. I get it. I get it. Okay, fine. Fine. How do we fix this issue? Is there an issue that is fixable is the real question. Like, can we resolve any of these things? Can we accomplish any goals out here? This is getting filled up. I don't know, man. I don't even know what I want to do with this colony anymore. Like, it's mostly here to support my my space program, but feels like there's not much else to do. I mean, we could start working with this ethanol, get all the ethanol contained, I guess. That's a thing that we can do. We could start I still haven't figured out what I want to do with the polluted oxygen and the food poisoning stuff over here. I guess I could start setting up another chlorine room equivalent over here with the polluted water. Like, better set that up sooner rather than later. It doesn't feel like there's room, though. That's the awkward part. We're running out of space here for all the things that we want to do. This Nosh sprout is growing? That's amazing. Are other Nosh sprouts growing? Delightful, if true. Where are other Nosh sprouts? These are a bitch to farm, right? Aside from the temperature requirements? Ethanol irrigation and dirt fertilization. Yup. Chlorine is so much easier than heating it all. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. The problem is, like, just initially, you need a bucket before you have access to all of the necessary tools. But I fully agree that once you get the necessary tools, it becomes a lot easier to just not use buckets. So maybe I shouldn't... Maybe because this colony was being set up later, I shouldn't have set up the bucket at all. I should have just started with a reservoir system. And then there wouldn't be polluted oxygen everywhere. We'd have fixed that problem. I mean, I guess I could start fixing it now, right? It's an interesting idea. 10 kilograms of polluted oxygen up here. What the hell? Sure. Let's get that system started then. How do I want this to look? This is maybe an awkward place to put it. But I guess I don't... Do I want people walking up into here? That's the other place I'd put it, is in this same location. New thing you did last night, since P-water reservoirs are only collecting from the lavatories, a timer on the output side shut off means it sits in chlorine all cycles, only released from the next set of bathroom breaks. Sure. That's a good way to do it, too. If you have... Once you have a reliable schedule on when it fills up, then you can set the output to be reliable also. I like that. The system that I ended up putting together last time in Smellola also worked. I don't know if you saw me as I was putting this together. It's a bit of a... It mostly works well. It's a little bit of a kludge because it requires manual intervention, but the manual intervention only comes because I don't want it consistently released. So I'm letting it build up until I am ready to release it. The way it works is specifically using the liquid reservoir threshold activation parameters so that it guarantees that the outgoing pipe stays clean, which is the big deal. So you need to have a clean reservoir before you build an outgoing pipe, which is a little awkward. But once you do that, as long as the reservoir never empties, the outgoing pipe never gets dirty. So it keeps track, it uses this low threshold to determine when it should close the outgoing valve, so that the liquid reservoir itself never empties, which is good. This worked out pretty well. Some Paku fillet over here. Cool. Okay, we were still looking at Trevini. Oh, actually, since I have all this bleach stone over here from farming all these puffs, I should be able to get some value out of that. We should be able to set up a chlorine room with no problem. So where do I want my chlorine room? Only if there's no germs does it open the output, otherwise it returns to the reservoir input. That's interesting, because I don't know how you put that on a reservoir. I don't know if you can put that on a reservoir, or whether it just goes on the pipe. Because if it goes on the pipe, by the time the pipe gets germy, it's too late. Because you can't clean the interior of the pipe without flushing it out. Because the chlorine in the air does not affect water in the pipe, apparently. Yeah, sensor on the pipe I think doesn't work. Because by the time it gets into the pipe, there's no way to clean it out unless you're dumping into a second reservoir. What am I doing here? Oh, returns it back to the reservoir. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that could work. That could work. That's a yet another system. I like that, actually. That has potential. Man, how do I want this to work? I don't really know exactly what I want to do with this, which is for sure part of the problem. Really, I just don't want food poisoning in the air, so I want to convert this to a reservoir system, but I don't know where I want to put the reservoir. And I don't want people walking into this 10K polluted oxygen that is filled to the brim. Oh, it's not filled to the brim with food poisoning. Oh, that's surprising. What changed? How did this happen? Oh, I remember the other problem. The other problem is without a bucket, if anybody makes a mess, you have nothing that you can do with that polluted water. Like, where do you put that? How do you get that into the system without a bucket? I mean, I guess you could set up specifically a dump into gas into water pump, like a just very specific bucket, without generally holding in a bucket. So like that could still work, but that's awkward. I don't know, but I guess there's no other way to do it. Instead of germ sensor, open shut off valve, germ sensor, filter gate, shut off. Filter gate, shut off. Make sure that 10 seconds of packets out of the reservoir are clean. So this is actually why I was doing it with reservoir automation. You can have the reservoir just stop sending once it gets to a certain. I guess if you want to do it based off whether or not the reservoir is clean, but you have no way of checking that, I think is the problem. You can check if the output of the reservoir is clean, but you can't check if the contents of the reservoir is clean. It's awkward. It's weird. Now you just dump bottles into the puffed farm. Huh. Into the puffed farm? Oh, right. Polluted because you need if you're doing a slime farm. sure. Is this still not built? They're working on it, I guess. Plenty to work on up there, I guess. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright. I gotta figure out where I'm doing the thing. And then I can start doing the thing. Whatever the thing is. Over here makes sense, since this is where I am using all of the polluted water. Put whatever industrial equipment you want in a hatch ranch, they don't care. Fair enough. I'm not planning on filling the hatch ranch with chlorine, though. Which is what I do eventually want to do over here. Like, I want to put the chlorine in with all of this stuff eventually. Although I guess right now that doesn't matter. So it really doesn't matter where I put this. Like, the goal is just to not have polluted water dumping polluted oxygen out. So really, I could do anything I want. As it stands, 16? 16 tons of polluted water right now. And a liquid reservoir holds 5 tons. So I'd need 4 reservoirs to handle the current output. Could reuse that room? Yeah. Remind me how liquid pumps work. Is it the same as gas pumps, where they have the plus on their bottom left thing? I think that's how it is, right? Plus on the bottom left. Pumps just take from the bottom two. Huh. No. Oh, weird. Okay, sure. In that case, I think what we can do is well, we're gonna want a deodorizer here. I think I still need to have a bottle emptier set up with the pump. So we can leave this in place. This actually works as it stands. But then we can have the pump feed into tanks. And we can get rid of this vent and have this feed into tanks also. Which room do I have here? That actually does work, if I use this space for it. But I still need more space than that. And once again, it doesn't matter where I put it, as long as I have it. So it could be, like you were saying, out here in the ranch, or wherever. It doesn't make a difference. Really doesn't make a difference. It could be over here if I wanted. Also doesn't make a difference. What is in here? Coal? Deconstruct this. This is now 1, 2, 3, not 4. I can't overlap the pipes. So we need room for at least one more of these somewhere. Knock out the right wall, you can demolish the in-tank ladder. Sure. Eventually. I'm not ready to open this space up yet. I need to start clearing up the polluted oxygen first. So I'm going to rebuild that deodorizer. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Well, I guess I've started building these, so that's something. Man, I get paralyzed thinking about where to put things. I should just put things down. I really shouldn't, like, spend so much time trying to figure out, oh, this is a good place, this is a bad place. Just put things down. Eventually, it'll all get figured out. It is a little bit harder with the Spaced Out DLC, though, because the asteroids are smaller, so you actually don't have as much room to work with, just in general, let alone, like, starting biome room. I keep finding myself in a situation where I'm like, oh, if only I had thought about this before, I could have left room to do the thing. I do need to make a chlorine room. I don't know where. I don't know when. Not yet. But I do need to make a chlorine room. I think a chlorine room needs to be one separate reservoir on its own, though, rather than all of the storage reservoirs, because I need to set up the automation for it. Yeah. I mean, this existing space is good enough, but I got to get all the water out first. Like, there's an order of effects here. Oh, no. I know about that. The problem is knocking out the wall in order to actually make the space and get rid of the ladder. Because I can't overlap on the ladder. And I don't want to open this up until after most of the polluted oxygen is cleaned out. I guess for right now, the answer is I just need enough. And then we can figure out where to put it. We can even move it around later, like just finagle pipes or whatever. Not quite enough room here vertically for 2, even if I do get rid of the vent. Because it needs tiles here. So I'd have to put it here, which leaves it nothing to float on. Not quite enough room for 2 there. Plenty of room over here. Right? One there, one there. Once I can knock the ladder out. I think I just start using this space. We knock out like the abyssalite and use that. There's still like this stuff over here. So I guess we don't want to open up this space too much either. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so paralyzing? Um... It'll take 5/6 of a cycle to fill or empty a reservoir. Okay. I mean, that doesn't matter, right? Like, time is not a concern, really. Alright, yeah. Let's just build it here, just so it gets built. We'll build one here, again, just so it gets built. And that'll be enough to start with. So we'll dump into here. This'll switch to dumping into here. Oh, I guess for right now, what we do is switch this into here. And then we have... This is super awkward. This is super awkward, the spaghetti. Here. Input, output, input, output, input, output, input, eventually. And then this liquid pipe needs to get deconstructed and rebuilt. And that'll be the first step in the process. It's a plan! It's stuff to do. Alright, what's up with the puffs? Cool. The puffed alert worked. We got some tame puffs that will... probably never lay an egg, unfortunately. But we gotta eat that pufflet egg. It's interesting, because what I want here is... I guess if I have this set to 5... and I have this set to 6, we will always incubate the first pufflet egg, and then we'll crack every additional egg past that. That feels like it works. Yo, these princes really gotta start eating some of this chlorine. There's entirely too much chlorine down here. Competing due priorities on cooking and ranching. Is this... oh, because this is a ranching task? we gotta look at the plumbing real quick. Okay, good. This started working the way I wanted to. And then as this empties out, we can delete all of this piping. And give myself a little bit more room to work with. You see rangers come along and hug it as if it were a task. That's fair. Empty. You love to see it. Again with the puffs? They just keep laying eggs, don't they? Or, and correct me if I'm wrong, you're lying? Oh, it's not counting the egg in the incubator. This is a farming supply, apparently. Farming or supplying. And this is a cook supply. So again, cooking or supplying. So anybody doing a supplying task will do the incubator above the egg cracker. People doing a cooking task will do the egg cracker. And people doing a farming task, apparently, will do the incubator. Are you cramped? You're not cramped. You're glum. Oh, 5 is okay. 5 is an okay value. So this is now emptying out, which is good. That's what we wanted. This can be deconstructed. Okay, now this is built. I can do that. And now I don't need to cancel build, it just joins. I don't need to actually build, it just joins automatically. Alright, this is going to take forever to accomplish the thing. But it will accomplish the thing eventually. And until then, we still have heavily overpressure gases. Fun. Alright, well, now I know how to make jetpacks. Not that I know what to do with jetpacks. Beach chair. There's still all this stuff that I don't know if I will ever use or even necessarily how to use. And then there's stuff related to space, which I probably will use eventually. Probably, maybe. Who knows? The petroleum engine seems the most likely in terms of near future things I am going to be using. How are we doing up here? Is this built? This is built. This does not have an interior. This is... Oh, sweet. This is built. Okay, cool. So we need to start holding all of the oxalite in here again. Extremely high priority. This is left empty. This needs to be left empty for now. And we need a bed. Cool. Cool. Dupes couldn't finish relieving oil well back pressure without scalding and losing HP. Yep, that's a problem. That's what Enviro suits are for. This is overpressure. That's fine, actually. Figure it out later. Do I have anything else filtering back into here? I don't really. Oh, I have this one filtering into here. Oh, this opened up. So now we have natural gas going out here. Oh, awkward. I didn't want that. And I can't close it up either. Boo. Why did I do this? Made a mistake. Unfortunate. You have a Dreco Ranch going? Excellent. Yeah, I wish I had a Dreco Ranch going. Maybe I'll see Drecos on the new planet. And then I'll have a Dreco Ranch going. That would be delightful. I don't know what to do with this. I just know that I don't like it. Dropped a bleach stone up here? Terrible. It has only just now, literally a year later, maybe even more than a year later, occurred to me that this bottom part of the liquid pump is like a vacuum as opposed to a base. I understand how pumps work. I definitely understand how pumps work. I am a person who understands pumps. It's a wall of Cryptomancer chat? Yeah, well, welcome to Oxygen Not Included. We're here to improve. We're here to engineer. Yeah, eat. You should eat. Go eat. Oh, power is still being a problem in it. Why? Actually, why, though? Why is this not getting power? Under specific circumstances. When everything has... battery. Is it capping? Is it actually getting overloaded? They are once again lying to me about whether or not food can be reached. All of the available food can be reached. There's just not enough available food. That's not what unreachable food means, my friend. Why is this not working? I mean, this was always going to be slow. That's fine. I mean, I guess we could eat some more Pakus, probably. Are seeds finally getting dispensed? Doesn't look like it. People are still hungry. Is there still not enough water here? At least they're not cramped anymore. That's good. Probably. I think for now, we'll just turn this off until the current set of puffs get handled. And this will eat all of the pufflet eggs, so they'll figure it out. It's already set. How is it not already resolved? There's a pufflet egg. Come get it. Come eat y'all pufflet eggs. The lack of food here is a little disturbing at the moment. It looks like we are net positive on the other side. Like, this has been working out pretty good. I think I can just dump back all of the Swampy Delights. Or some of the Swampy Delights. Because we have other food. We have tofu. We have tofu? We have tofu. Fascinating. Maybe I should be making spicy tofu? We could send some pinch of pepper nuts over. There's definitely pepper nuts lying around. I think there's pepper nuts lying around. I should actually confirm whether or not there are pepper nuts lying around. Pepper nuts? See all. Pepper nuts? Yes, there's definitely pepper nuts lying around. Cool. Lots of pepper nuts. Man. Alright, yeah, this thing can hold literally all of my pepper nuts. Take the pepper nuts. I do not want them. And then you should send over... Send some of the Swampy Delights back. Because they need food too. Other colony needs food too sometimes. More slug eggs. Cool. Okay then. These guys get to print some slug eggs. Choose a blueprint, slug eggs. Print. The slug eggs go here. How did we say this worked? We have 30.4 kilograms, and that is 68 kilocals. $68K kilocals. I figured this out at one point. Apparently I wanted... Oh, I don't remember how I had this set up, because now it's been deconstructed and reconstructed. Awkward. I wanted this to have a very specific amount of kilograms. It looks like it's roughly, very roughly, 2,000 kilocals per kilogram. So if I wanted a small amount of thing here... Not of Swampy Delights, not a Swampy Delight. That's a Swampy Delights, that's wrong. Of Grubfruit Preserve. How does the Grubfruit Preserve work? What are the numbers? I have 4K kilocals of Grubfruit Preserve. And I have... 1,000 grams of Grubfruit Preserve. And another 900 grams of Grubfruit Preserve. Okay. So Grubfruit Preserve appears to be about the same deal. 1 kilogram of Grubfruit Preserve is roughly 2,000 kilocals. Okay. I think that's how we did this last time. So this should be 2. Exactly 2 kilograms of thing. Once I am ready to go to place. Am I ready to go to place? 49 kilograms of oxalate. I think I'm ready to go to place. So then hold 2 of Grubfruit Preserve. Higher priority. And once this is full, we will request Guy. We'll request Guy. Guess I do want 1 extra. Are you dropping off the Grubfruit Preserve? You're disinfecting an outhouse. Have people been using this outhouse? People have been using this outhouse. Unbelievable. A sign outhouse? Really? Fascinating. Who knew? There it goes. Icarus is doing the thing. Do the thing, Icarus. Good. Also, how are we for food? Did this change yet? Ruby's doing it. Waiting for this number to change. Frankie's doing it now. $2,400 kilocalories? Okay, that's actually good enough. Because we know the trip doesn't take that long. Like, it was maybe 2 days. So, I think this'll do. Man, look at how cramped this place is. Change destination here. Crew should be requested. Oh, people are idle on this side now, huh? Wasn't somebody dumping food here? Ruby is currently dumping food here. Coal. Ruby is dumping coal. That's not the thing that I asked you to dump. I mean, I guess it's one of the things I asked you to dump. Here we go. Ready to go to space, buddy? Oh, neat. I like this setup. That's cool. There you are! In space! Look at you! Ready to go to space. You don't really need to be wearing the suit, though. Ah, and it auto-assigns Devonok to that cot. Good. Alright, well, that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, I still have Devonok on this stupid downtime schedule. What am I doing here? Put you on a regular schedule. Doesn't matter. You can do the thing. Get out of here, pilot schedule. That's not real. Okay. Alright, and then, if I go out to the star map, we can click on you. A specific deploy location may be needed. Okay. It's going to take a cycle to get there, and then a cycle to get back, which is exactly what I wanted. Seems like a correct number of cycles. I don't know if it'll warn me when it gets there. Toggle a round-trip flight. I mean, yes. But only once you've deployed the rover's module, and it's not set to auto-deploy. Alright. I guess I'll just do it manually. probably. Again with the unreachable food? Don't lie to me. Again with the coal. All they're doing is carrying coal over, huh? Yeah, you really don't have anything to do over here. I get it. I get it. Now other people are idle. Oh, they're never going to store it there because of the priority difference. I forgot. I forgot how this works. Alright, let's set you to make spicy tofu forever. And let's also set 140 kilograms of pepper nuts. Maybe too many pepper nuts. Bristleberry. Oh, this should be set. We're not making anything out of the eggs. Let's set this to 9 for a second, so people have something to do. Somebody else's item. Unbelievable. Picked up all of it. Okay. That's probably fine. 30.4 kilograms. We still have a bunch of food left over. Yeah, I'm not worried. Great. You can go back to 6. Go back to not taking all of the Swampy Delights. And Smelola should now have enough food. Where's all this polluted oxygen coming from? How dare you? There's definitely a bunch of chlorine out here. That seems also problematic. What happens if chlorine gets in here? Oh, it gets filtered out to here, which means it gets put out to here. Yikes. Hard life. Which means it ends up down here, or it ends up coming back down here, which is the same loop. Ah. Gonna make some loose chlorine storage here, because that's definitely an appropriate way to handle this situation. Don't I have conveyor tech? Feed that warp gate device without running all the way out there. That's true. I was just using it as it was already set up, rather than making it more convenient. Don't really have a good reason for that. It just is. I wish there was a way to disconnect pipes without needing to dismantle them and rebuild them. That would be nice. Pliers mod. I guess so, yeah. Pliers is a big deal. Never did end up building the other solar panel, did we? It's been godly, okay. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds like it's been very powerful. Oh, we did the research. I'm now at the point where I am just researching things in order to have them researched. So let's just go down the list and research them, regardless of whether or not I will use them. I wish I could set up a research queue. That would be nice too. That would be a convenient thing to be able to do. Yeah. I don't know that I would call that overpowered, but it definitely feels like it gives you more freedom than you would otherwise have. And more convenience, for sure. Need to provide power to this thing. Potential load quite high. Yeah, all networks are quite high at this point. But most of it doesn't get used. So that's fine. %5 guilt. Sure. I really need to do something about this. This is just really problematic. How did you end up solving it? It was like judicious amount of piping in the background, right? Like piping warm things through the background in order to heat it up. Not with radiant pipes, but just like regular pipes was how you did it. I don't have warm things to pipe in the background. I guess I could potentially have warm air that I pipe to the background. And in fact, the warm air from here kind of doesn't need to be funneled through here. We're doing just fine on temperature. What's the temperature range? 10 to 30. Oh, see, this oxygen is already coming out at super cold because of the super cold water. Wow. I have successfully managed to cool off the oxygen within the self-contained area rather than needing to funnel it through the cold water. Oh, geez. No wonder it's freezing when it comes out here. It's actually freezing. I should just stop it from doing that. Keep 30C water going through? Yeah. The question is finding 30C water. I do not, Icarus. Well, at least now we won't be freezing these plants anymore. Did we do it? Did you get there? You're still not quite there yet. I gotta sit here and watch this until it makes it. So I can deploy and then send him home again. Well, I'll worry about that in 6 seconds. Deploy! Why does it disappear? It's very weird. Disappearing is a known bug with some things. Okay. Well, it's been deployed. Great. Go home. My rover is unreachable. Chemical battery will shut down permanently once it's run out. The rover can't get anywhere. I see. The rover can only roam left-right. Can the rover perform tasks? Rover. Oh, it's cute. Errands? Can the rover get errands? Curious bot that can remotely explore new planetoid locations is what that says. Going to dig. Yo, rover can dig. Whoa, can rover build? Fascinating if true. Man, look at this place. All giant polluted areas with germs everywhere. And now there's this, like, deployed rover thing that doesn't actually do anything ever. So if I do this, I'm opening this up to space? That seems bad. Where is my rover going? Have it build a landing pad and not need to crash the Duke? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that is the plan, is to see if we can do that. Oh, the rover can totally build! Oh, that's so convenient. Yeah. Rover's so good. Good job, Rover. So good at roving. Oh, that's very exciting. We are going to need to dig out more igneous rock in order to make this work, though. Rover is a very good space dude. Yes. We are proud of Rover. Does Rover have a set of priorities? If I go to priorities, do I see Rover on the list? Planetoid Barkino, nobody here. Okay. I cannot control the order in which Rover does Rover things. A curious bot. Oh, such a good bot. So we have iron over here. We have iron over here. Digging this out should allow you to get to the iron. There should be another one of these though, right? I thought we dumped 600. Where's the other one? There it is. Plenty of work for our curious rover. Okay, great. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anything else? Inert? What does inert mean? Oh, it actually calls it out. That it's not spitting out gas because of the pressure differential. That's convenient. Hello. What is this thing? Why? Why? Emitting element at flow rate. Yes, of course you are. Well, this place is scary. We got all the slime lung over here, huh? This is where the slime lung is. Alright, well, I guess we just let the rover keep doing rover things. The other question is, are there any other jobs I want to give to the rover? Like, are there any other things that the rover should be accomplishing while the rover is out here? Yeah, we need another dump of refined metal in order to build a rocket platform. But I can start building the other infrastructure for a rocket platform, right? Once I know where I want to have a rocket platform, we can at least start getting the rest of it set up. So that's other things for Rover to do while Rover is around. So that looks like this thing, right? This is 7 wide, this rocket platform. And we want ladders on either side with tiles. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, probably? I guess have this offset because I don't know which one they're going to need in order to... It looks like this worked, honestly. So, like, ladder going up, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 tile. 1, 2, 3 tile. And then ladders spaced 7 apart from each other, right? 7 empty spaces between the ladders. So, eventually, Rover, it's going to look like this. Ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ladder. And you keep on doing that work, buddy. I believe in you. What a good Rover. What a fantastic little robot. It's so cute, too. Look at how happy he is. He's going to do things. He's very excited about things. What a great robot. Alright, let's double compare again. We want 1, 2, 3, 4 tile, 1, 2, 3 tile. And we need to dig out more igneous rock before that can happen. One, 2, 3, 4 tile. Literally no resources available to build this thing. 1, 2, 3 tile. Cool. Alright, what are you all doing over here? Still nothing to do, huh? Completely full up on ice. How's this build looking? Slow but working. So we have cold water flowing through. Oh, good job. Repair errand. Ah, got too cold, this water. How is that water coming from? Where is that water coming from? Coming from here. And it's actually cool. Great. Cool and great. We want more glass. I think 7 more glass gets us enough glass to do a thing, right? How much glass do I have? I have none. No, I have 205. Because nobody has come up and done... Oh, no. Somebody has come up and done the thing. Once I do that, I'm going to want not 7 more, but 8 more. So, 1 more there. We are going to want more heavy watt. Am I really building this out of copper? I guess I am. And we should start thinking about how to use this power to power out parts of my base. Because as it stands, my base is using power in ways that are unfortunate. Let's say... Do we want to just power this entire thing off of thing? I mean, I think that works, right? So we could just do power transformer here. Wire out to here. And connect up. Feels fine. Love rewiring your base every dozen hours of play. Mood. Alright, how are things looking on Trevini? We have an extra oxygen thing. Let's deliver the suit. What else are we doing out here? Anything? It's entirely too much chlorine out here, and nobody is doing anything about it. It kind of sucks that the princes are just staying up here and not consuming the chlorine. And then, of course, the little puffs are consuming nothing. Wow, even though you are starving, you are still increasing enough reproduction that you will lay an egg. Excellent. Good. That's pretty important to my process here. Great. And we are A-okay on food. Even better. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Alright, so, little buddy's still doing some work out here. Good job, little buddy. Just look at him go. Research focus has done the thing. Let's focus on a different research. We're just going to do it all. None of it matters, so we're going to go in order. What has occurred? There is a new egg? New egg just dropped? Not seeing an egg. Ah, I am seeing an egg. Oh, and it's a squeaky pufflet. Good. Somebody to eat more of this chlorine. Eat the chlorine, condense it down, solve my problems. Thank you. This is not set to eat all my squeaky puffets, is it? Good. Good, good, good. So who laid this egg? Is it you? Yes. Well, you are about to die to death anyway, since there is nothing for you to eat. So let's just kill you and turn you into sausages. Thus freeing up space for more eggs. It really is. It really is. You're not wrong. Why doesn't this say inert? It's inert for the same reason, isn't it? actually... we can incubate this egg. And, get it growing a little quicker. That would be pretty convenient. Printables? Printables? Briar seeds. Well, okay. I guess it's Paku food. Once I get Paku's actually eating things. Because I'm still not printing more dupes, I don't think. Paku's still not eating. This battery has died? I don't think this battery has died, my friend. Oh, I guess this battery has died. That's fine. Is it because I'm out of coal? No, it's because nobody's come out here and done the thing. That's alright, they'll figure it out. I am unconcerned. Oh, and the thing has landed. We did it. Hello. How's it going, Devna? You're still sleeping in here? Please don't do that. He's not idle. He's just... Where is he? Okay, good. Yeah, you should not be sleeping here when you have an actual, like, place to sleep. Did it? Clicking the outhouse as assign outhouse. Assign cot. Oh, that's interesting. So it assign outhouse. Ah, it doesn't update if it's still in a sign window. That's very weird. Oh, that's a neat bug. So it says assign, but if I click directly to something else that gives me that assign window, it doesn't update the title. Cool. You found a bug. Good job. It's pretty minor, but hopefully pretty fixable. This should definitely get swept up. I don't know where this oxygen mask would go, but somebody needs to sweep it up, probably. And also, nobody should be using this. Once it has been delivered the dirt, we should probably disable it. So that nobody tries to actually go to the bathroom or anything. In the outhouse. That's a terrible place to go to the bathroom. Excuse me? Was that not the dirt? Rubber Ducky's out of things to do. A disaster, for sure. Why does this not have power? Because it's overloading. Okay. Actual overloading. We figured it out. It finally happened, ladies and gentlemen. We have overloaded this power network, and it has periodically stopped giving us power. So, new plan. Add additional power networks. Which, boy, this is getting troublesome. I guess that's what happens when the potential load on the network is 3K. It's not causing damage to the wires, but it's not providing power either. All right, can we handle all of this on just this network? 240, like this stuff doesn't run that often. I'm gonna put all the doors as just one. Or just 120. But this is like constantly running. We want this to be constantly running, which is 480. And then everything else on this network is situational. And then if these two are running in conjunction with it, it's fine. And if this is running in conjunction with it, it's fine. Oh, this is also going to be constantly running because of this. That actually seems fine. So all of this is fine. We just need to disconnect this from that network and put all of this stuff on its own network. Which means getting the power over there. Which, given our current setup, awkward. Seriously awkward. I can't go through there. Huh. Seriously awkward. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the spaghetti. I mean, not like we didn't already have the spaghetti, but we are about to have some spaghetti. Cut all the lines, rebuild it all. Maybe. Now that it's over here, maybe I switch this network onto this line and push this out that way to cover the rest of the stuff, since I'm going to separate this into two separate networks. That's true. It doesn't matter which one is connected to which. It's all the same. As long as they're connected. Huh. Well, okay. Forget the bridges, make it nice. I guess so. I'm still gonna need bridges, though, because there's not enough room, because I can't actually cut into the wall over here. I mean, I guess, like, we could yeah, we can definitely make this a little cleaner. More than a little cleaner. We can make this a lot cleaner. Not a bad idea. Alright, get over here and fix it. I think I'm actually at the point where the amount of time lost to them deciding what to do next at 3x is high enough that I might want to switch down to not 3x. Because it seems like they take a set amount of real time to decide what their next task is, and that time has grown to the point where it's noticeable. And at 3x, it's a lot longer than at 1x. I hate that. Alright, is that good enough? So I think now we want this. No, that's not what we want. We want this deconstructed and this deconstructed. That can cancel. This can connect to here. This can get deconstructed. These can cancel. We still need to deconstruct this, though. That's wrong. Alright, now this connects to here, so that can cancel. No, that still needs to be deconstructed. This can connect to here. And then this can connect through there. Still needs to go through space over here that we don't have. So we need to clean this up a little bit more as well. Did we get another puffed? What happened? All right. Well, before I go any further, I've been going for about 3 hours. So I'm gonna use this opportunity to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, fill up my water, and when I come back, we'll continue unsnarling all of this power. It'll be fun. Fun. All right. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you've been having a good time. I've definitely been having a good time. I love this game. It's so easy to just sink hours upon hours upon hours into this game. I will be back in a bit. See you folks soon. Hello, folks. I am back. Is this new music? Are you talking about the Hyper Potions mix of the Delfino Plaza theme? It is a recent addition to the playlist, yes. I am trying my best to keep the playlist updated every once in a while, so, as to make it more playlisty. Keep things fresh? I don't know. I'm mostly adding things. I'm not, like, removing things. Because most of the songs are on the playlist because I like them, and I still like them. But yeah, new stuff always good. All right, but we can, in fact, pause now. Okay, so Oxygen Not Included has some ambient music, and it's enough most of the time. But sometimes, let me switch the scenes. We'll switch back to the game. I feel like maybe I want something else going on. So like the question has come up before, like, would people prefer in-game music versus playlist music? And I think most of the time people land on in-game music, but also I know that, like, I every once in a while I'm going to make an executive decision to be like, yeah, actually I would prefer to do a different thing here. And, you know, sometimes, I don't know. What I'm saying is, I would like more excuses to play the playlist versus in-game music. So if that is a thing that you want, definitely let me know. And, you know, be aware that every once in a while I might make that decision for us. Given that I have that ability. So we still gotta finish deconstructing this other stuff. Cool. Who's idle? Spiffers. In the other colony. Alright, so now this is connecting that way. This is connecting that way. This can connect here. And this can go down. We can deconstruct all of this. And set up... Alright, finally. Get this connected to these bits. Because I am deconstructing this. Wire bridge. Still a bit messy over here. But it does work. The Dwarf Fortress theme. That thing is so repetitive. How does that not get to you after a while? That's like... It gets to me for sure. Alright, so what are we doing over in Smellola? I guess we've done all of the things. People have nothing to do anymore. We were kind of setting up with more power, right? This is now connected, so this should have more power more consistently. That's good. Things are still going here slowly. As if you haven't... Yeah, right? That's part of the problem. Is it just loops. Can mop that up. This got mined out. That's good. I see. You're just that used to it. Okay, well. You know, you do what you gotta do. This keeps happening. I think it's because this snow is melting. That's fair. I will admit that it's probably better than complete silence. More iron over here, next to all of the coal. We could go digging for more coal. That ain't bad. I think the thing that I'm digging for should still be sulfur, though. If I'm digging for anything, we need more sulfur. And this is safe. Nobody's going to get collapsed in on. Seems fine. Alright, well that's something for people to do, so that's good. How's our robot doing? Aw, little idle robot. Well, He did a lot of work out here, didn't he? Good job, little guy. A mountain of clay and algae? I have a lot of mountains, is what I have. Yes, you're right. And I don't know what to do with any of it. I don't have a plan. We could start getting something kind of oxygen-y related so that there's a place for dupes to land and not be miserable. Wow. Shine bug off in the vacuum of space. Doesn't care, huh? Now you're a space bug. Eats gristleberry. Oh, I see. What is a sun nymph egg? How is a sun nymph different from any other kind of nymph? There's so many different kinds of nymphs. Or shine bugs, rather. Clay ceramic, which also makes a bit of heat. I do have that cold farm. You're not wrong. So we have this space over here, which is decently oxygenated. Also has some carbon dioxide. Are the arbor trees spitting out carbon dioxide? Is that what's going on? Are the pips spitting out carbon dioxide? A sun nymph ranch you could build onto solar panels? Really? Because this eats carbon dioxide. And the temperature in here is middling to low. But it is a temperature. And then there is slime. Then there is slime. I don't know what we're going to do with slime. Need to give the rover more things to do, huh? Maybe the rover could explore some more. There you go, rover. Go do some things. Live life to the fullest. You guys eating yet? Nope. Someday we will dump seeds. And I do need to figure out temperature stuff here. Still a little awkward. Wonder if this space over here could be used for anything. I really don't need to have all of this stuff built out. And then I just have this pit over here I'm not doing anything with. Is it time for more solar panels? Can I have more solar panels? How much glass do I have? Yep, I can build another solar panel. Build another solar panel. We could do that thing. Let's do it. I think we need to delete the extra materials before we build the solar panel. It's kind of awkward to do it the other way around. Floating free. Shine bugs. Go bugs. Alright, so they have what to do here. That's great. How are we doing on Trevini? What are we doing over here is the other question. We don't actually want another rovers module, do we? I think we want to send more refined iron again. course, people need to get in on this, building, don't they? Nobody really likes to build, huh? We got Harold building, we got Devenock building. I mean, we've, in theory, have people doing building. Icarus should be building. Harold is, in fact, building. Devenock is, in fact, building. Icarus also... Okay, well, I mean... They're doing the things. Like, I don't know what more to ask of them, I guess. This needs to connect. What just happened over here? What are you doing? You are dropping off more oxalite. Okay. Oh, you're dropping off more grub fruit. Wait, that doesn't need to happen. We're not ready for that yet. We're not ready to go anywhere. Forgot to disable the building. I'm going to disable the building. Carrying the grub fruit home seems fair. Intensely bright. Is it too bright? No, that's good. Wait, no, that's not good. Wait. It's sending a red signal. Oh, but this isn't powered. So the red signal doesn't do anything. What do we do with this oxygen mask? Should probably sweep it up, huh? There's nowhere to put it. Ah, I see the problem. So let's have oxygen masks stored here, used and unused. Pretty worthless unless powered. Yeah, turns out. Clearance not permitted. Yeah, because it sucks out there. It's too bright. It works as long as there's power. But I guess there needs to be power. What are you doing? Picking up the thing. Good. Happy to hear it. Alright, what's up with the puffs? There is a new squeaky pufflet egg. Good job. Whoever laid this egg. Who laid the egg, do you think? Probably this guy. Well, now you're cramped and starving to death. So, it's over for you, buddy. We got nothing to do over here, huh? Actual nothing to do? That should work now. Well, that's something to do. Probably. What are we doing with these power facilities? Are we doing anything else with this? This is just fine? A-okay? No problems? Literal 0 usage on this network? What a fantastic network. Man, people really don't have what to do in this colony. What do I give people to do as new jobs? Gotta have something to do, right? Deconstruct buildings. It's something to do, kinda. If I wanted to build a ladder out of material that I have a million of, I guess that would be granite. Granite or sedimentary rock. Or otherwise useless mafic rock. Dirt! I love the dirt creation system here. It works out pretty well. Where was my mountain of clay and algae? I don't even remember what we were talking about, like when that came up. I mean, I know I have some algae over here. Was below the low point in the base under the carbon dioxide pump. What, this thing? It's all granite and igneous rock. None of this is clay and algae. It's green, so you couldn't tell? Yeah. It's, the different colors in different biomes is definitely, confusing sometimes. I could start converting clay into ceramic. Like, there's literally nothing else to do with clay, right? The problem is I don't want to use up my coal. Like, coal is still a struggle. Clay can also be used for farm tiles, but otherwise ceramic is the only use. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, I definitely need to figure out something with this temperature, because this is not going well. Part of it is we need to be using this oxygen in some way, or at least dumping it somewhere. And for the most part, we're not. It's just filling up the pipe. And that's not ideal. At least the oxygen coming out of here is a little warmer. Just by virtue of having sat around for so long. And that we're not actively chilling it anymore. Which is fine, because it's coming out pre-chilled over here anyway. Wow, we're actually running low on... Because the oxygen is getting stuck? So, we're getting a lot of not hydrogen coming out of here. My warmest liquid source? The poop water, probably. Everything else is... I don't have any actual warm liquid sources. Like, I don't have a steam vent or nothing. Unless I want to dig down into the magma. Like, I could be leaching warmth from down here. But that involves opening up to magma. So, maybe less with that thing. I guess if I'm looking for something for people to do, we could go dig out more iron. Iron's always nice to have. And then, like, I kind of casually have, you know, 50-degree temperatures out here, but there's not really a good way to bring the 50-degree temperatures over to here without causing even bigger problems. Man, even the air out here is under temperature now. Run a tempedizer? That could work. What's the uptime on this thing? 80 degrees this cycle. Or 80% this cycle. 50% last cycle. 50%? 50%? Is 50% good uptime for an electrolyzer? Oh, yeah. This cycle just started, so that's not actually a real number. And this appears to keep going down. We're losing hydrogen here. How is that possible? Minor cleanup jobs. People just need what to do. 50% is close to what you have and you wish it were more. Yeah, well. Mood. This track sounds unfamiliar to me. Neat. This is flowing a little bit more now. I don't know why. What just happened? Something happened, I guess? Unclear. I guess as people go outside over here, we need to refill the oxygen mask. Maybe it's the same track? I don't know. The bass line sounded unfamiliar. Weird. It's a chain of problems. For sure, for sure. Oxygen is becoming scarce or low pressure. I don't think it is, actually. I think that's not true. That thing that you're saying. I think the oxygen actually is fine. Oh, this is not set. We wanted to filter the chlorine out, is what we wanted here. Not that we're getting anything through here, because we don't need more carbon dioxide. Now we're at the other base, and they got nothing to do. Everything works? No. Why does this not work? Ah, because this never got connected. And what's up with this network? Oh, it's working. Okay, good. Good. So everything's working. How the puffs doing? We're eating pufflet eggs is how the puffs are doing. In fact, we are already set to do that thing. No problems. Alright, we need to set... We just need 200k of iron. But we just need that iron, not metal ore. Refined metal. More oxygen being delivered. Good. We're still light on oxygen right now, actually. We need... I think we decided we need, like, 25 kilograms? I think we were saying we needed 50 kilograms for 4 days. So, if we go down to 25 kilograms for 2 days, that's probably correct. What can I print? Sweetle eggs! That sounds like food to me. With 18k here... And 0... Oh, that's Barkino. Okay. And 70k here. Wow. Okay, yeah. So let's print them here and eat something. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to Barkino. How's the robot doing? Where's the robot? Where's the robot gone? Where is our robot gone? Is the robot still alive and well? Opened this up as requested. Robot's just hanging out here. Yeah, that's fair. Robot's still got a lot of battery power. Wow, nice. Build the rest of the rocket gantry. I mean, it's as built as it needs to be. We could definitely do this thing. But I don't think we need it. I think this is actually sufficient. There certainly is room to start adding carbon dioxide sinks, like to a refueling spot for a carbon dioxide station. But I kind of think we just want to spend more time exploring out here is what we want. See what else is in this territory. And apparently, robots cannot rummage. Unfortunate. And then this space is already open, huh? Maybe we'll just go down here. There you go. That should keep you busy for a while. Make more robots? Oh, man. Can robots self-generate robots? Hang on. Hold. I know there's like a Lil Rover station thing, but maybe that's just... Yeah, that's just a, you know, a Roomba. It's not another one of these guys. So that's not gonna help. What a world of robots. If I could make a, if we could hit the singularity and just make a world of self-generating robots, that'd be fantastic. I would be so in for that. No, the robot only lasts a certain amount of time, and the robot cannot, I think, generate more of himself. How close is this to ready? Not. Invade other asteroids. Absolutely. We could also potentially set up another telescope here. That is an important thing. Yet more things for Robot to do. Please enjoy tasks, Robot. New Bloodstain mode today? Really? No, I didn't. Hang on, now I gotta bring up Steam. What's the new Bloodstain mode today? 1986 mode. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I haven't unlocked it. I haven't tried it yet. That's very cool, though. Kingdom crossover. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I don't remember much about it, but, some other stuff. Oh, apparently it included fixes for the randomizer? Hold on, hang on. Final update to randomizer seeds and addressed issues where previous seeds were invalid. That's not a lot of information. But maybe more randomizers. Maybe more randomizers someday. That would be fun. I like randomizer. Thank you. Classic but hard. Some special zone to cross promote. I mean, okay. I am opening this space up for no good reason. But it is opening up. And as soon as I find out what I want to do with it, it'll be open up so I can do it. Are we out of water again? We're out of water again. No shortage of ice over here. Does this ever even get built? It seems like it melts quick enough that it doesn't even ever get, like, decorated. Maybe one of them does. Tepodizer, pump, reservoir, some automation to keep my farm. Yeah, probably. Probably, you're not wrong. So I guess let's figure that out if that's a thing I want to do. Not too hard to set up a tepodizer connected to a temp sensor, is it? Okay, so what do I want that to look like? We would need some plumbing. And a tepodizer. And a temp sensor. Let's say then, utilities tepodizer goes here. And a temperature sensor, actually automation there, sure. Thermosensor? Is there like a liquid thermosensor? I guess that would be like the contents of a pipe. This is ambient temperature, so that's good enough, right? Thermosensor. I guess over here, closer to the actual thing. And then we want this connected to just this directly, but maybe also via NOT gate to the liquid pump. So it will turn this on below 30 degrees and turn the pump on above 30 degrees. Seems fine. Gotta make sure it's submerged. Yeah. Yeah, none of this will turn on until I have water in here. Or some liquid or another. But that seems legit. And then there's the question of where power is coming from. Wood also has to offset the oxygen that's coming in cold. So maybe I'll set it to like 20. That seems not unreasonable either. And I definitely, like, tepodizers are expensive as far as power is concerned, right? So this kind of needs its own dedicated network. It's not going to make things hotter than that. Yes, exactly. Right, the question is providing that power. Where is that power going to come from? Are we at a point where we can do it via solar panels? I don't know. I don't think so. Not yet. Should probably one this guy up again. Make some more glass. The sleet wheat is almost fully grown. It's almost time to harvest the sleet wheat. Then we can plant some more sleet wheat. Exciting. It's not like I needed to get me to 85. I guess so. And these two things are guaranteed to not be running at the same time because of the way the automation is set up. Right? So they're for sure going to be offset, which is enough. And it doesn't need to be radiant pipes, right? It can just be like regular pipes out of sedimentary rock or something, because that's thermally reactive and that's nice. This is a little weird. I think that's how I end up doing it. How warm is the thermosensor while it's still dry in there? Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm not going to turn it on until there's enough water. And once there's water in there, if there's warm enough, then I don't need to turn the temperature on. That's fine. What an atrocious setup. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Get in there, kids. Go do the thing. We'll say 25. So if it's below 25, it'll send green, which turns on the tepodizer. And if it's above 25, it sends red, which turns on the pump. Now we just actually gotta build the rest of this. Ooh, people over here don't have anything to do. Oh, no. And, no, they have plenty of food. Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, we finally cooked all those omelets that we've been hanging on to. There was so much raw egg that we hadn't cooked. Okay. Okay. Good. I'm glad you have infinite food now. Are we ready for this to go? Unreachable storage. The balls. How unreachable? Are you lying to me? You're definitely lying to me. Or is it just the checkpoint? That's why it's unreachable. Oh. And no oxygen? What? Where is this oxygen supposed to be coming from? This is not producing. Why is this not producing? Because we're out of rust! We're out of rust. Alright, that's valid. Let's farm up more rust. Okay, we got work to do here. Where does rust come from? Anywhere, really. There's a lot of rust out here we can just farm up. It's not a problem. I don't want to open up the bleach stone. Yeah, this is all mostly rust up here, too. This is probably the best way to open it up, actually. Is like that. And then, I mean, we could dig into here eventually, but I'm okay with letting them just do their thing forever. That seems like a good start. We do need to pick up bleachstone. So as bleachstone falls out over here, I need to make sure I'm sweeping it. Speaking of bleachstone that I can sweep. I keep forgetting I have to come in here and release these guys. Not inventory. Cool. Alright, rust is doing a little better. Still not perfect, but a little better. I should make sure... Hang on. Is there rust over here? There is no rust. Okay, that's fine. That's probably correct. Alright, this all got built. Deconstruct the ladder. Man, look at these mess of bridges. Wow, what a network. And let's figure out how we're getting liquid of any kind into here. I think we just funnel this water into here. So once this place is full, we'll fill this place up. Seems fine. Okay. 43, 35, 43, 28. Sounds like omelet's back on the menu. Do I have room to lower my liquid vent? Don't need to make the type. Yeah, that's fair. I probably do. That's true. This could be lower. Right. Actually, the way to do that then is cycle this around the other way, and then this can go straight down there. Is this unreachable? This appears to be an unreachable errand. Yep. Okay. Alright, now I think this looks the way I want it to. Cool. Alright, so let's set up power for this thing. And I think I want it to be on its own power network. Definitely not on any of the existing messes. This still has the slug eggs? Oh no. They're barely viable at this point. Why did I do this? Why? The question is, why didn't I do this, actually? Well, hopefully they'll be okay now. Yeah, I probably do still want to jump this gap. Rather than, like, deconstructing and reconstructing. Like, rather than deconstructing this stuff and just going straight down. Like, because I want this to be able to connect to here if I need a jump start. And I'm not going to connect it yet. Because it's not ready to be on. But once I have the water, I'll be ready to turn it on. Idle. Don't give me that crap. There's plenty for people to do. How are we doing over here? 22 kilograms? Is that enough? Might be enough. Dupes will make microchips at the station next to the hydrogen generator, then carry them across the base and tune up a coal generator. Disaster. Oh, God. Don't forget to stretch, folks. Ugh. Am I ready? Are we ready? 22 kilograms? Is that enough? Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. 19 kilograms. Probably not enough. How's the robot doing? Robot, what have you accomplished? Can the robot not do an uproot errand? Where even is the robot? This is unreachable? That's fixable. Unreachable dig. Where is the robot? The robot hasn't already collapsed, has it? Oh, over here, okay. Going to dig. Great. Unreachable dig my ass. Extremely reachable dig. So what's down here? What can you find? Rover! What do you see with your metal eyes? What's happening here? Got more pufflets to eat, is what we got, I think. Yes. Consume the pufflet egg, which we are already doing. Well done. Hella people are idle. This is a problem. Really got nothing to do out here? Major eye irritant. What happened? What was the irritant? It was probably natural gas. If I had to guess. Oh, yep. It was definitely natural gas. Because this is all full. That's a lot of natural gas just hanging out here. Bad news. Oh, we could store... This is all, like, easy storage space. We could store plenty of gases out here. So I can eventually figure out what to... Till I eventually figure out what to do with all this natural gas. Really, though, what am I doing with this natural gas? I'm kind of at the point now where I think I'm just venting it into space. Which means let's not bother with additional storage. I can just make this gas pipe go up and vent. Natural gas power plant. This isn't enough natural gas to actually make power out of it, though, is it? This is relatively minor as far as amount of natural gas is concerned, right? Like, this is not... We can't actually do work with this. Also, I'm powering everything off of solar. Only need 90 grams per second per station, I guess. But I'm just powering everything off of solar. I guess there might come a point where I outstrip the capabilities of my solar generation. In which case, maybe I'll want, like, a natural gas setup of some kind. But it feels very far away. How are we doing on, Polluted oxygen. Okay, so this is now working out pretty much the way I wanted it to. It's all pretty much cleaned up, which means that I can rework the pipes here. I mean, this can just go directly into here anyway, right? That works. How hot, cold is that natural gas? I don't know. This is not the base that cares, though. Apparently, it's at room temp. It goes backwards? Oh, it's just grouping up because it doesn't actually have an exit. Fascinating. So it's congregating at this juncture over here. Huh. Weird. Pipe junctions count as input points? Wow. I didn't know that. Yo, free plastic. Sure. Now we got plastic. More plastic. This looks like it's all built out. They're still working on it. Alright, that's fine. This is looking pretty good over here. This is still a problem, but that will potentially be fixed. It's another pufflet egg. It's about to be omelets, is what it is. Yes, the regular puffed is about to die. I know. That's intentional. Also, you are... Let's just stop you now. That's a million idols. Holy crap, there's really nothing to do in this base now. Maybe set up more storage then? What else do I want to do with this base? I mean, we definitely want to build... Oh. I was going to say we want to build another solar panel, but apparently not. How big are solar panels? 7 across. Start with that. huge ass rec room, build up all those recreational things, I could. Really pump up that morale. I don't know how much I care. I might not care about morale. Are both of these plants growing in the same tile? Fascinating. How's our little robot? Is it still doing the thing? Thing is, ooh. We found the green zone. Gold volcano. Radium. Radium is a light-emitting radioactive substance. It is useful as a power source. Is it? Properties? Tell me more about radium. When you say useful as a power source, what does that mean? Hardness 250, nearly impenetrable. Okay. That's a lot of hardness. Fair enough. What does radioactive mean? It's very cold out here, apparently. No germs. I guess radioactivity is not a disease. Huh. Are there even atomic techs in the tree? So... At the moment, no? Oh, okay. So I can't do anything with it yet. It's just there. But someday... Someday. Okay. Alright, great. Yeah. If I look in power, right? Somewhere up here, I would expect. Nuclear reactor is currently in test phase. Ooh, that's exciting. Alright, so nothing at the moment, but gold volcano. Gold volcano. So that's something. Definitely. And if nobody's living on this area, then we actually don't need to worry too much about heat and, like, heat contamination from the gold volcano. We can just have it spit out molten gold. Have it ambiently cool off. And use, like, a sweeper or something to transfer it. Just automate everything in this area. And not actually have anybody need to hang out. Look at the little robot! Look at the little robot jump around! I love this little robot. How are the Grub Grubs doing? Tell me about the Grub Grubs. You're 50. You're 59. I think we're just eating some eggs is what we're doing. Again. Let's eat some Grub Grub eggs, shall we? Seems fine. Dump that pea water on it? Sure, that would work. Just have the volcano soaking in pea water forever. Copper volcano turns out can't even boil water. Oh no. Too bad. I wonder if Robot will overheat. I wonder if Rover can suffer heat damage. He has health. He's also not long for this world. He's only got so much life left in this chemical battery. 30 watts per second. But, like, how many cycles is that? A watt per second is a joule, right? It's probably time to send the rocket. We're still not getting more oxalite. That's probably enough oxygen, though. It's probably enough oxygen. Yeah, let's imagine that's enough oxygen. Let's get some of that grub fruit preserve over here. Really need to figure out what we're doing with all of the poor idle people out here, though. We need another project. Constantly... Now I'm just inventing projects so I have something for my dupes to do. Not because my dupes' quality of life need to improve. Just because I need something for the dupes to do. Go dig out more sulfur, I guess. Can I spot it in mineral sulfur? Or is it a consumable ore? It is not a consumable ore. Is it a mineral? It is not a mineral. What is it? It's a miscellaneous. There's no miscellaneous option in the materials overlay. Ah! 36 kilojoules and 30 watts. That's 2 cycles left, so not quite long enough for the, to dump the next set of iron and still be able to build the thing. So we're still 2 trips away. All right, then I'm not going to worry about the timing. I'm not going to obsess about it. Go get some iron. There's iron and coal out here that we could go get. As long as do I mind the chlorine getting loose? Where's the chlorine gonna go if the chlorine gets loose? It's gonna get down into here, which that's probably fine. Or here, which also probably fine. With this here, we're not gonna see chlorine getting that high up, I don't think. So yeah, this is probably fine. We can open this up. No problem. No problem. What is this? Ooh. In a radioactive suit. Okay. Okay. Neat. Neat. Ruby's got nothing to do. Errands? Really? Oh, right, because we still can't get out here because there's still no oxygen. Oh, I forgot that things weren't working. Really? There's no oxygen? This is running, though. It's just a bunch of chlorine in here. All right. You know what? Just go. Starting to let the chlorine out. They do need something else to do in this base, though. Oh, we were gonna do something with the natural gas. We forgot to do that. Bad news. I'm just gonna vent it. I don't want to have to store it anymore. That doesn't work. What the heck am I doing? Why am I using igneous rock? I have 11k igneous rock, and I have like 100k sandstone. Stop using difficult to use things. Did I cancel all that? Oh, man. Try that again. I can't actually get it into space right now. Because we can't go out into space. Because there's no oxygen masks. Part of the problem. I mean, this is at least something for people to do. I could. Just to let them go build the thing? Yeah, I probably could. Ready to get this thing working again? Ready to set this thing the same way I had before? Or just leave it on for now? Probably not just leave it on for now. Yeah, I think I'm ready to reset it. It can be on some of the time. Well, that chlorine actually jumps up pretty high. On first release. Ah, good. The oxygen has arrived, so now they're getting outside again. Excellent. Which means this is fully set. Yes. Excellent. And this is loaded. And it's fresh. And we're ready to launch. Great. What is this? What is going on here? The iron has not been stored yet. Errands? They can do it. Okay, good. Just checking. Idle. Don't give me that crap. You lying. Wow, look at all this food. We're doing so well over here. And it's almost entirely on the back of omelets. Good job, omelets. Well done. Really got nothing to do? Unfortunate. Do we not have the iron? We have it. There we go. More research. Research all the things. You didn't get enough iron? 11 kilograms. That's not a lot of kilograms, my dude. Is 200 kilograms a lot to carry? I feel like 200 kilograms is not that much to carry. Fully charged until night. That's great. And this will definitely last through the night. Cool. So we're in a good place with power right now. That's great. I mean, more doesn't hurt, but we're in a good place for now. Excellent. Alright, and now we can get rid of all of this extra natural gas. Which means the pumps can finally move again. Which means this room can finally be drained of the giant pile of natural gas it currently contains. We still do not have a good way to get natural gas out of my base. But at least it's all congregating down here. That's better than some of the alternatives. Oh, and there's a bunch of chlorine that's getting sucked in here, huh? Maybe we could filter out the chlorine? That wouldn't be a bad idea. The chlorine is somehow getting into here. Wow, it's actually perfectly lined up with the midpoint here. That's nice. Because of the where the carbon skimmer is. Oh, convenient. Well, how do I want to resolve that? Because we still want to send the chlorine over to here. That's where chlorine goes. I guess we resolve it in the usual way. Brute force rather than elegance. How bad is this network? Can we add another filter on it is the real question. I think we can. Alright, new plan. The new plan is... filter. Gas vent gets deconstructed. We pipe out to here. Oh, that doesn't actually work. Okay. Slightly different new plan. Very close to the original new plan. That's backwards. We bridge across here. That was not backwards. That was correct, actually. This is gonna head out to here. Bridge across here. And it's gonna bridge into here, I think, is how I'm gonna do it. Just connect that way. And then this gets vented. We'll also provide it with sufficient power to do the thing. The load on this network seems to consistently be around 840, which means with this filter it'd be at 960, and that's fine. The hell is idle? Which asshole? Am I building this out of... Alright, sandstone. Fine. Not using my igneous rock for unnecessary... Everything is unnecessary. How's the robot doing? Robot, where are you? What are you up to? What the hell is this? A beta finery. A nest made by betas. Converts uranium into enriched uranium when worked by a beta. Holy hell, this biome. We have radioactive bees? It's not doing anything at the moment. Errands. Properties. Okay. Critter metabolism, sure. Betas. Sure. Holy hell, that's, there's... My word. There's something going on here. We found a Draco. Oh, finally we found a Draco. That means we can eventually get Drecos in our pod. I've seen it. I've seen the Draco. It's here. It's real. Drecos are real and strong and my friend. Where's my robot? What are you up to, robot? I guess robot cannot uproot mealwood, which is a sad story for robots. I don't want to open this up from here. I don't want to let all the oxygen free. I mean, I guess it's kind of flowing free from here anyway, but... Here's the robot. Shut down. Uh-oh. Scout Rover's battery has been depleted and cannot be recharged. Oh, that's depressing. And now we're just gonna have, like, robot corpses around? What can I do with it? Rip, exactly. What can I do with a rover corpse? Probably nothing, huh? Well, rest in peace, Rover. You did good work for as long as you lasted. True, I could just melt the Rover down. I guess that is a possibility. I hate it, but thank you. So apparently rovers cannot farm, which is unfortunate. Whataburger, low priority. Not outside world? Outside world is not the problem? Low priority is the problem? Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, so we're going to need to send a new rover over here once we have dropped sufficient resources. Of course, we might want to do it sooner rather than later, just so we can open up this gold volcano and begin the process of creating gold. Big Trunk health. I mean, yeah, okay. There's not a lot of gas in this area. There's mostly vacuum on account of all of the space. Granted. Does seem problematic. How do oxyferns grow? They need water and tons of water and tons of dirt. Yikes. Okay. Well, I definitely want to send another rover here eventually. I suspect, I want to send rovers to create a life support system so that I have an actual life support system to handle dupes. And then once I have those dupes here, we can set up some system of rocket travel to bring resources back and forth. But really, what I think I'm going to do is just set things up and then have the only resources that travel be the gold. And I guess radioactivity. Eventually. At some future date. When radium matters to me. Yellow cake? What the hell is yellow cake? A byproduct of uranium mining. It is useful in preparing fuel for nuclear reactors. Do not eat. Well, if you say so. Don't eat the yellow cake, you guys. That's the information I have. Not that kind of cake? How would you know? It's got cake in the name. I want to see a beta. I want to see a beta do things. I want to see a beta do, like, beta refinery. In the beta finery. I want to know what's going on over there. I'm so curious. Okay, so nothing is going on over here. The rover has paid the final price. and sacrificed all for the good of the colony. So we can go back to paying attention to other things. Remain curious until it's implemented. Yeah, it's fair. It's fine. It'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Who's out here being idle? How dare you? Ungrateful. Yo, they planted all the sleet wheat. I love it. Temperature? Too hot? Okay. The farm itself is at 5.8. The contents of the pipe is at 5.4. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be too hot a lot of the time. Unfortunate. Well, if they're being idle out here, what am I gonna give them to do? Safe to handle? Safe to handle is a far cry from safe to eat. Found another flopper. This is still not doing the thing, is it? I don't know if the water's going to get high enough for it to do the thing, actually. It would be disappointing if it doesn't. I might have to rebuild the vent in a different place again. Go get more sulfur, I guess? Just keep on mining? Mine out some sucrose? Might need that eventually, too. What happens when I run out of sulfur? I guess we can't grow grub fruit anymore if I run out of sulfur, huh? Then it's down to just the naturally occurring grub fruits. So I really heavily don't want to uproot these grub fruits. I want to leave them in place. And potentially get, like, a wild Sweetle or something hanging out with the naturally occurring grub fruits. Sulfur geyser? What the hell is a sulfur geyser? That's certainly not a thing I've ever seen. Sulfur geyser sounds delightful. Still idle? I don't think so, buddy. Whoa, we are really low on food. What the hell is happening here? Maybe we can't afford to be sending any more food over. Maybe you just leave the food here for now. It erupts at 125. Oh boy. Oh, maybe there's things I can eat then? Maybe we should get some sandwiches. Random loose Sweetles. You are sandwiches now. Is it Drekos? Show me the Drekos. It's dirt. Alright, print some dirt. I guess I should set up to have an actual Dreco farm. Presumably in this colony. I guess I don't know for sure. We should set up a rocket platform, though. We haven't set that up yet. That needs to happen. Two, three, four. I mean, I am using it to grow food. I'm just doing it poorly because of the temperature issue. Like, if this were all running, I don't think I would have any problems with food. But it's not all running. Because of the temperature issue. Which probably means I should just set up another farm. In a place that is not going to have as much temperature issue. I suppose... The grub food is looking good now, so that's good. The hatches have hatched. Now we got hatches, so that'll solve some of the coal issues, and also provide additional food. Is there an immediate solution to the food? An immediate solution that is not killing Sweetles? Probably not. I guess. Grow some more bog buckets? We have to manage the temperature issue before we can actually set up another farm. Because all of my polluted water is coming in at awful temperatures. Except for the homegrown polluted water, if you will. Slush geyser to metal refinery. Yes. That is happening, in fact. That is part of the process in warming up the polluted water. But I'm not using the metal refinery too much. Maybe I should be doing more. I should just be making more steel or something. Refining more of my metal. Like, we have piles of cobalt. Does cobalt refine? Can you even refine cobalt? What does refined cobalt look like? Just cobalt. Oh, okay. We could do a bunch of that. Is there any one of these that's, like, extra hot? 60, 13, 117. Steel is extra hot. And then iron and cobalt are similarly warm. I guess just make more steel. I'll probably want steel eventually. And we are net positive on coal right now, so I guess I don't mind burning some of that. Hover over the word heat. What, like here? Tells you the temperature increase to the coolant that's already in the refinery. You mean here? Okay. Yeah, I get it. I just hadn't needed the metal, so I wasn't doing anything with it. I mean, I guess I could do it literally just to generate heat. As opposed to heat being a convenient byproduct of needing the metal. People still idle? They're idle over here. Well, you can't build this? What do you mean unreachable dig? You're right here. Oh, you can't dig this out. I get it. Yeah, maybe we just... Why is this not working? Pipe blocked. Oh, because this isn't connected to anything. Yeah, okay, I get it. Well, I guess let's unblock the pipes, shall we? Yeah, it sucks in there. Don't go in there. You know what? Don't go in there until this thing works. What is this filtering? This is filtering chlorine, isn't it? That's how I was going to do this? Yes, that is sending chlorine over to the chlorine stuff. Okay, so filter chlorine. Cool. Alright, now you can go in here if you want to. Going in is now allowed. Still kind of sucks in there, though. Oh, man. The system works! Look at that stuff get filtered. The system works a little bit. Whatever. Good enough. Okay. Now what? Ah, you are ready to be freed. Something we should have done ages ago. Alright, what is your deal? Alright. Good. Good. Yeah, this looks like we're set up correctly now. Excellent. Giant pile of bleach stone. Even better. Okay. Food is decayed? Oh my god, don't make me look at meal ice! Ah. I don't want nothing to do with it. Why does this need duplicate operation? Do I need to have somebody capable of researching in order to build a telescope? I hope my rover is capable of building the rocket platform. That would be really distressing if not. Poor dead rover. Alright, how set up is this? This is sufficiently set up for sure. Yeah. Okay, great. Does it have the materials? Have the materials been delivered? The materials have been delivered. It's time! Time to launch. To space. What is this? Why is this empty? Why is there not anything written here? I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's probably bad. I mean, I don't know how bad it is. Alright, well, I think we can... Yeah, auto. Auto's correct. Ready to accept crew? What is the problem? Lies. Which things require attention? What? It's not even a. All right, acknowledge warnings. Away with you. There he goes, off into the wild blue yonder. You really don't need to be wearing the gas thing anymore. We're cool here. Oh, I'm eventually going to need to pull the carbon dioxide out of here, huh? What do I do with carbon dioxide in here? Ooh. I might just have to empty it out and then reconstruct it in order to do something about the carbon dioxide. That's unfortunate. I don't actually know how to fix that. Gas pump? How do I pump gas out of here? Yeah, that's maybe a problem. Test builder, cockpit, input, output from the outside. Oh, good. Yeah, because this is pretty tough to manage. Like, if I need to provide oxygen or whatever, like, that's not easy to do. And then clearing out the carbon dioxide is, like, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Icarus is idle. We need more to do over here, huh? How is this going? It's going. That's what matters. It's mostly going. This needs a new suit. Contents. Oxygen. He's just holding oxygen in here. Great. This is on the test build. Gas output fitting. Yeah, okay. That would definitely make things easier. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. I mean, right now it's functional, but it's remarkably difficult to work with. So, I'm glad that they're thinking about these problems. Like, presumably, right? You can't play this game without noticing that these particular problems exist. So, like, they have to know about it. So, I'm glad that they're working on it. This is in the process of being built. Still going. We'll figure it out. Huh. Nobody can dig my neutronium? Alright, I guess that's fair. I'm surprised that I can mark neutronium as diggable. Interesting. Plenty of work to do out here. What is this? Liquid carbon dioxide. Oh. I guess it is very cold out here. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it is in fact very cold out here. Awaiting delivery. Are we out of masks? Somebody doing a thing? Did we turn a worn oxygen mask into a regular oxygen mask? Unclear. Ah, yep. Somebody is in fact doing that thing. Perfect. How's space doing? Okay, is how space is doing. As expected is how space is doing. We're finally cleaning up some of this chlorine, so that's good. This needs to be cleaned up. Man, this is going to be some real dense bleach stone at the end of the day. 842 kilograms of bleach stone. Is that a reasonable amount of bleach stone? It feels like a lot. It's like maybe a lot of bleach stone right there. It's good. It's fine. Oh, everybody's idle now. Okay, sure. You're hungry? Go eat. We have 99,000 kilocalories of food. Go eat. My god. These people are problems. I guess they can't eat right now because it's not time. It's not food time. Food time is later. Now is work time. Except there is no work to be done. So they're just going to sit there idle. Disapprove. Probably do something about these liquid reservoirs. I probably need to build another liquid reservoir here is probably what I need to do. How are we doing with the gases over here? Oh, cool. This is looking a lot better. A lot saner. A lot more manageable. This is still heavily overpressured. Am I not letting people in? Is that what's going on? Yes, I stopped letting people in. Because I have opinions. We can probably start letting people in. This looks safe at this point. Safe-ish. Pull out some more fossils for people. Yeah, there's still garbage natural gas lying around, which nobody likes. But we can let people in here, then they can do the thing. You know, the thing. No, overpressure. You tried. You tried. An attempt was made. Toot toot. Still pretty overpressure, it turns out. But this place is not fun to hang out in, that's for sure. Did you arrive? Is that what happened? Star map? No. You are... Food is low. No, it's not. But thank you. Why would you lie to me like that? I guess I can have it set to auto-deploy, and then set it to round trip, so I don't have to pay attention. It'll just get there, drop the thing, and then come back. Let me confirm that this works the way I want it to. Alright, did it deploy is the real question. Not sure I know how to tell whether it deployed. I'm not seeing a deploy package. Have you goofed? Can I see what the contents of this is? I guess not while it's in flight. Properties? Alright. Change. In orbit Barkino. Okay, deploy. It can't deploy. Probably because it already deployed. But then why can't I see the thing? There should be like a pod that got dumped somewhere? But I guess it's random where it gets dumped? I know it did get dumped under here previously. No, not this time. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. So it did work exactly the way it was supposed to. Excellent. Go home. And then we can send a new rover to build a platform. That's exciting. A new platform and a variety of other things. Presumably. Like life support. A place for a dupe. Because I think the plan is we're just going to dump a dupe over there. I don't know what the dupe is going to do. But, I don't even know if we could support a single dupe. I don't know if we could just support one dupe over there. There's going to be so much slime lump. Gosh. I'd better send a doctor. Can a doctor take care of themselves? Doctor, heal thyself? Who docked the doctor? Ooh, we found a molten slickster. Sweet. Not that there's anything for them to eat. But that's good. Molten slicksters are good. Just overpressure the cockpit so the dupe has to sleep for the day. Yeah. I mean, that's what I've been doing so far. That's how I have been managing keeping my dupes alive in space. Is by overpressuring the cockpit and then building up a what are these things? A storage bin of oxalite. And I mean it's a process, but it works. Cool. So what else are we doing? What else is the plan? What else? What else are we doing besides sending things to space? Really feel like sending things to space is the majority of what I'm doing right now. Exploring Barkino. Presumably named for the adorable sounds the pip makes. I suppose over here, there's still more power management to be done. We need to build this rocket platform. Nobody's come out here and done it. We need to build more solar panels. Nobody's come out here and done it. People are busy digging, I guess. Well, that's fair. I did tell them to go dig. Maybe I build this somewhere else, actually, now that I think about it. Kind of want to rearrange how this is built a little bit. Let's get that set up, actually. How big are these? 7? So if I were to do it the way I wanted to, I would have to build here to there. So way up here. I think that's how I want to do this. Is I want to have this be sealed off, so people climbing the ladder aren't vulnerable to light. And then, once solar panels get built out, I don't have to worry as much about light being painful. I can maybe turn off the checkpoint. Excuse me? Oh, I disabled it. Oh, I forgot. Who's scalding? Causing problems. You're a little scalding. How bad is Icarus doing? Sufficiently wounded for me to want to heal you. Yeah, it's hot in there. Hotter than I expected, actually. I guess the oil well itself is producing additional heat. Yeah, of course it is. In addition to just producing really hot oil. $90-degree oil. Yeah, okay. No wonder. It is actually quite warm over here. Alright, well, it's fine. Alright, well, I think that's pretty good for now. We can deal with further problems at a later date. Because it is 6 p.m., which means it is time, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, real quick, let me see. How are we doing over here? We're still dumping water into here and not into here? That's probably correct. Alright. Fine. No big deal. Overcrowded. Man. You're so, like, territorial. Wait, how many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Can't fit 8 in here? How much is this? 54 tiles. Okay, that's fair, actually. It's not a lot of room for 8. Paku. Well, that is another problem to be fixed another day. Okay, cool. Good work, everybody. Ooh. It's doing fine, even without intervention. Huzzah! I love it when problems fix themselves. Alright, the third time's the charm. We're done. We're done. Stop getting distracted. It could be done right now. Okay, we're done for the